And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Our first batch of qualifiers. We have a pair here this afternoon. And right now, I see three of the four horses that were scheduled in the first qualifying event, a trot and pace mix. Going around the clubhouse turn, he's been out here for a minute, but the one Augustus Blue Chip. Now, he made his come up from Yonkers for trainer Ferris Hazlitt. Didn't have a really good time at Buffalo Raceway. Made a couple breaks, had to try to requalify. Broken the qualifier, so maybe a change of venue here to Batavia Downs can get this guy going. He won his last two starts over at Yonkers, a wire-to-wire post 6 and 159 and 3, and on a give and go he won by a half length and 158 and 4 back on May 30th. He's won 2 of 9 lifetime because he didn't race as a 2-year-old. He's made over $20,000. Also got the 3 Brooklets, or rather the 2. Yes, that's the 2 American Tour. Dave McKnight III qualifying that one for Candace Brainstater Hall, 12-year-old mare. This one's been racing over at Saratoga now. She has raced here before. You can see her seasonal mark last year, 154 and 3. She won 11 of 40 last year, only 1 of 16 this season. So hoping to change that coming back here to Batavia. The 3 Booklets banner is out. The 4 On the Rock, Denny Bucherri qualifying that one for owner-trainer Hank Conrad. He was scratched lame back on March 27th, and he's requalifying here today. They're picking up speed for the first of 2 qualifiers here, and they are off and pacing and trotting. And American Tour are going to go right to the front. Augustus Blue Chip been along the inside, and On the Rock looking to settle in as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. And off stride went Augustus Blue Chip. Augustus Blue Chip in the turn made a break. So American Tour leads it by about 5-6 lengths over On the Rock. And Ray Fisher trying to get Augustus Blue Chip back down trotting, and he does as they enter the backstretch. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. American Tour on top, call it 6-7 lengths over On the Rock. Back down trotting and trailing. Augustus Blue Chip, 28 and 4. Opening quarter, so a sharp fraction there for American Tour. Coming off the 6th scratch at the end of June. That's the reason why she has to qualify as they make their way through the turn. In their second, that is On the Rock and Augustus Blue Chip by 3/8 to the half we go. And American Tour showing the way still by a good margin over On the Rock. And Augustus Blue Chip pretty well strung out here as they approach the half mile. And they're all chasing American Tour. And American Tour takes us by the half at 58 and 4. So they definitely got there on time as they enter the clubhouse turn again. And American Tour with the lead. On the Rock in their second with Augustus Blue Chip. As they go through the clubhouse turn, enter the 5/8 and they'll head down the backside. And American Tour starting to widen her margin over On the Rock. Augustus Blue Chip getting a little closer in third. As they go down the backside to 3/4, been all American Tour here. And on the Rock and Augustus Blue Chip, they remain single file. They hit 3/4 at 128 and 1, so she went 29 and 2 on the backside. American Tour by double digits. On the Rock and Augustus Blue Chip as they come around the final turn. They'll have an 1/8 of a mile to go as they come under us to the finish. And it's American Tour. Looks like she's going to be well on her way to the races. American Tour down the front stretch. On the Rock. His only worry is the teletimer. As long as he goes on time, he's good to go. And, of course, Augustus Blue Chip with a break in the first turn will have to rejoin us next week. But there goes American Tour, On the Rock, and Augustus Blue Chip, time 158 and 3. All right, Facebook Live qualifier number 2. All 4 Pacers in the clubhouse turn is the 3 Lions Surfing for Sheena Cohen. Gareth Dowse will qualify that one today. Was a judge's scratch at Tioga back on June 28th. Hasn't raced since June 13th, so it's been a little over a month. That's why he's got to requalify. But he's won 6 out of 11 races this year, made over 43,000, a mark of 153 and 4, taking an open pace over at Buffalo. Then he got the 4 Dogfight with Luis Perfilio. This will be his qualifying attempt after the first 2 starts with Luis. He ended up making breaks, so that's why he's got to requalify. Ray Fisher Jr., 3-time winner in 22. He's made over 22,000, a mark of 157, taken at Buffalo. Over in the clubhouse turn, the 1 Rockin' Billy's Dream. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives this one. Last race on July 10th, but didn't go qualifying time, so he'll have to redo it here again. This will be the second attempt with Ron Beback as the trainer. And he's got a 3-time winner in 21. He's made over almost 26,000 this season, a mark of 154 and 4 that he took at Yonkers before arriving in Western New York. And behind him is the 2 Target Acquired for Dakota Jackson. This one hasn't raced since June 26th, so his day would have been up tomorrow. Denny Bucherri is the driver. 3-time winner in 12 starts this year, made over 16,000, a mark of 155 and 4, taken at Buffalo. So that's your 4 Pacers for qualifier number 2. Live racing will commence here in about 44 minutes at 5 p.m. Got an excellent 13 race card here today. Later tonight, race 13, Jackpot Super High 5, carried over from Wednesday, $84.55. So we got a little bit waiting on you in that Super High 5, so you don't want to stick around late for that one. Starter calls the Pacers to the gate. Qualifier number 2 is in motion. As they line up behind the gate for qualifier number 2, don't forget, fans, live racing right back here tomorrow. Yes, Sunday afternoons are back. We'll have 4 of them in a row, 12:15 post time, a new post time for Sunday afternoon racing starting tomorrow afternoon. As they pick up speed for the qualifier, and they are off and pacing with Target Acquired out there looking for the lead, and along the inside, Rockin' Billy's Dream. And Lions Surfing and Dogfight as the early trailers they make their way through the clubhouse turn. And on the outside, Target Acquired trying to muscle on by Rockin' Billy's Dream. About 2.5 back and third, Lions Surfing. Dogfight is the trailer. Down the backside they go. And Target Acquired now takes control of the board. Then you got Rockin' Billy's Dream. A little bit tighter in third is Lions Surfing. And about 6 back to Dogfight, the trailer. The opening quarter, Target Acquired and Denny Bucherri leading the way, 29 and 2. Into the far turn, Target Acquired, call it about a length and 3 parts over Rockin' Billy's Dream. Same distance back to Lions Surfing, and a little closer in fourth now is Dogfight. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, they'll turn it up to the half mile, and Target Acquired showing the way still over Rockin' Billy's Dream. And you have Lions Surfing with Dogfight as they go single file to the half. And they're all chasing Target Acquired. Target Acquired with the lead. Rockin' Billy's Dream and Lions Surfing. The half 59 and 1. 29-4 in quarter 2. The clubhouse turn to go. And the plugs popped on the 2 Target Acquired. He's still showing the way over Rockin' Billy's Dream. Lions Surfing. Dogfight now into contention. Only about 2.5 off the top trio as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. Target Acquired is still the one. Rockin' Billy's Dream. Lions Surfing and Dogfight. They're going on time, so nobody really in a hurry here is Target Acquired, but now as I say that, Lions Surfing just popped out of the 3-hole. 3 quarters of 129, another 29 and 4 third quarter. Lions Surfing up on the outside to challenge Target Acquired. Rockin' Billy's Dream now comes off the cones, and Dogfight looking to join the fray with an 1/8 of a mile to go. As they come off the turn, Lions Surfing now the new leader. Target Acquired on the inside. Rockin' Billy's Dream trying to follow Lions Surfing through, and Dogfight, but it's going to be Gareth Dowse and Lions Surfing. Lions Surfing's going to take it. On the outside, the 1 Rockin' Billy's Dream. Dogfight and Target Acquired, 158 and 2. Good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, County River ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, July 25th, 2026. 13 races on the card here today. Post time coming up 28 minutes away at 5 p.m. 83 degrees and the track is fast and we have a couple of changes. Turn to the third race. Start of our early pick 4. Third leg of our pick 5, number 8, Manny L. is a judge's scratch. Scratch number 8, Manny L. judges out of the third. And we're going to have a driver to be announced in the 10th. Number 7, America Surrealist. Make the driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 7, America Surrealist in race 10. Early Bird Daily Double here today. Give us 10 in the early double. Right up till post time, we'll give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also on Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday programs during live racing, we'll have $25 match play, free play frenzy. Give us $25 at a live race. We'll give you $25 back in free play. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with you and your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back and post the picture to Facebook and tag at Batavia Downs Racetrack page to be entered to win a 2 clubhouse dinner buffet, 2 live programs, and $20 free play each. One winner will be selected at the end of every month. Also, our live racing schedule, of course, starting off on Wednesday and Saturday evenings, 5 p.m. first post, and Sunday afternoons. We'll return tomorrow at 12:15 first post. We got 12 for tomorrow's card, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. That'll be tomorrow afternoon, our first of 4 Sundays on the 2026 schedule. Post time at 12:15. Also happening tomorrow, a lot of cash giveaway. $500 total cash betting voucher giveaway. Guests write their name on a non-winning ticket tomorrow, worth a minimum of $1. Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel drop-off boxes, the official entry box. 5 winners will be drawn races 2 through 6. 5 winners will receive a $50 cash betting voucher. 1 winner will be drawn after the 10th, and that winner will receive a $250 betting voucher and a Batavia Downs gaming stay and play. So that's the lot of cash giveaway. That'll be tomorrow afternoon, again, post time at 12:15. And hello and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Saturday night for live racing action. We got 13 races on the card here today. Post time coming up in just about 25 minutes at 5 p.m. Beautiful night, 83 and fast, much warmer than opening night. Opening night only in the upper 60s, but summer is back in action, and we'll be back in action again tomorrow, like I said earlier. Post time for tomorrow's 12 race card at 12:15, our first of 4 Sunday afternoon cards. All right, let's dial it back to opening night. We had 14 big ones on the opening night card, including the New York Sire Stakes. 3-year-old filly Pacers were in town on Wednesday, along with 3 divisions of the New York State Excelsior Series and the Filly Mare Open, amongst others. And how did things shake out with the Stars on Wednesday? Well, for stakes trainers, I ended up with a pair. Travis Alexander, of course, the winner of our New York Sire Stake in a mild upset at 8-1. It was odds-on monetary getting up to get the win for Travis Alexander. Ridge Warren was the driver from post 7. And odds-on monetary, also one of our stakes fillies that was headlined on the card as well. She won 3 in a row, including 2 in the New York Sire Stakes, and she won over $300,000 in lifetime earnings. And she also took a star home for being our live long shot of the day. 8-1 was good enough to be the live long shot. She paid $19.68 for the win. And lifetime in 16 starts, she's got 8 wins, 2 seconds, and a third, made over $316,000 in her young career. So congratulations to Travis Alexander and his ownership, and odds-on monetary for being our live long shot and co-star 3-year-old filly Pacer. But she wouldn't get everything on her own. Joe Pavia Jr. would also send a nice one to the track. An undefeated Grazia was undefeated 6 for 6. She would also win from post 7 to keep the streak alive, going 7 for 7. She's made $51,000 in her young career. Didn't race as a 2-year-old, and she would also be our best bet of the day, going off at odds of 1-9 and winning by 5 open lengths. Jason Bartlett driving for Joe Pavia Jr. on the occasion. And our local trainer was Dave McKnight Jr. Only 3 starts on the card, but he got 2 wins and a third. So congratulations to Dave McKnight Jr. as our local trainer of the night. Our drivers, of course, stakes driver, well, Jason Bartlett. 4 wins and a just missed second in the New York Sire Stakes. So he ran off and scored the early pick 4. And he also swept our New York Excelsior Series. So Jason Bartlett, congratulations. And Dave McKnight III, and there's going to be a lot of talk about this guy over the next few hours or even into tomorrow. We'll have to see how long it takes him to get to 2,000. But he needed 6 coming in to Wednesday's card. He had 9 drives. He won half of them. He got 3 with a second, a third, and a couple of 5th-place finishes. So congratulations to Dave McKnight III. And, of course, he only needs 3 more to reach 2,000 here, possibly tonight. I know I got him picked on a few, but that doesn't mean that that's stone cold, but we'll have to see. If he drives like he was the other night, he's got a good shot. So let's cheer him on here this evening. And then our local pacer was Granny's Watchin', making it 3 in a row for Taylor Fritz, the trainer, and she moved up in class again this week. And her 19 starts for the year, 5 wins and a second, made over $27,000 so far this season. So congratulations to Granny's Watchin' and her connections. All right, let's get into the pick 5, which starts in this first race. Also starts the early double. We got a field of 8 Class B optional claim trotters starting today's card. I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 Fashion on a Star. Drawing the inside rail. This horse is really going to be good here with already 4 wins this season. Shows a win from off the trot. 2 starts back, won by over 4 lengths. In doing so, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Right now on the board at 9-2. Also like the 5 Baby Yoda. Now, Baby Yoda debuted here back in the winter, if you can remember, and got a win back in like February, I think the horse was here. Then campaigned over at Northfield, then came back to Western New York back in June, and has raced very well for Luis Ramirez, who owns and trains, and Drew Monty will be doing the driving, looking also for his 5th win of the season. Let's go to the second race. I like 2 in here. I like 3 Sharky Bear, making his return to Western New York. He raced in the April Rain Series. He actually won the first leg, then he was second out of post 8 and didn't do well in the third leg, so he didn't make the final. He just missed the final. So then he went on to race an optional 5 claimer the 1st of May, and he won that wire to wire. And then he went off to the Meadows. He requalified there in the end of June, raced a couple of times for Brandon Presto. Now Taylor Fritz takes over the training for Rocco Stebbins, and Dave McKnight, the third, will do the driving. See if he can't be a part of the pick 5 here. Then you got the 4, Solar Solution, looking for 3 in a row. He's won his last 2 against optional 5s. He moves up in class, a class that he has raced and won, as he won this class back on May 29th. Denny Bucheri will drive for Rachel Mungillo here tonight. Go to the third. I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 4, RC Enterprise. Another Rachel Mungillo trainee. This time Drew Monty will do the driving. Looking for back-to-back wins. Moving up in class here tonight. Looking for his 4th overall win of the season. And I also like the 7, Latavius, coming off a nice win out of Post 2 against the lower class. Now moves up in class, but if you can see in your program, is raced much higher before the qualifier. Dave McKnight, the third, for Maria Rice. Go to the 4th, and I have a single in here, the 1, Bet on Buter. This guy's sliding down the class ladder again to this optional 7,500 claimer, which he just missed out of Post 6, his last start over at Buffalo. Drew Monty will drive for Ferris Hazlitt. He looks for win number 6 this season. And then the 5th and final leg, I go with 2 in here. I like the 5, Cold Road Soda, looking for 2 in a row. Nice one off the rail. Got away third, which you really don't want to do, because what happens, you end up going first over. The horse didn't go just first over, went 3 wide down the backstretch and got a 3/4 length victory. Brett McDonald will drive again for Sean McDonough. Also like the 6, Miramichi Alana. Now, she won by 6 out of Post 6 back on June 17th with Dave McKnight, the third in the bike, and finished third, even though she was a beaten favorite last start. We'll go back to her here in the pick 5 just because we know she's capable. So that's my pick 5 ticket. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 18 minutes to get those in. Don't forget the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Match play, free play frenzy. You give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And hey, stick around late tonight. We got a little bit of change in the Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $84.55 left over from Wednesday. So a lot of excitement going on here tonight. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 83 degrees and the track is fast. And in the last few minutes, I found out that Mr. Kevin Cummings will not be driving here tonight. So we have a few driver changes to go over before we get started. In the first race, number 6, Cyclone Ben, make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to drive number 6, Cyclone Ben, in the first. In the second race, number 5, Helsinki, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald is going to drive number 5, Helsinki, in race number 2. In the third race, judges scratch number 8, Maniel. Number 8, Maniel, a judges scratch out of the third. In the fourth race, 7, Sunshine Shelby, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 7, Sunshine Shelby. So that's the drivers' changes and scratches I have for the early double and pick 5. There will be more driver changes coming throughout the evening, and as soon as I get those, I will pass them along. But we are caught up on the early double and pick 5. Horses will be coming out of the track here in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show is available. It is a Class B optional claim trot, purse of $8,000. The 1 is Fashion on a Star. Owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Number 2 is Chapter 12, owned by Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains. Sean Gray, the driver. 3 is Cigar Night, owned by Leslie Schaefer and David Snyder. Courtney Ray trains at Brett McDonald. 4 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains. Dave McKnight III. 5, Baby Yoda, owned by the trainer Luis Ramirez. The driver is Drew Monty. 6, Cyclone Ben is owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Roger Romesser and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains. The new driver, Sean McDonough. 7, Grinder, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstetter Hall trains. A Joach and Dono Jr. And number 8, Wild and Free, owned by Giddy Up Racing LLC. Denny Bucheri trains and drives. That's field of 8, race 1, start of the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show, a Class B optional claimer. Purse $8,000, again 83 and fast. Changes again in the early double pick 5. Race 1, the 6, Cyclone Ben, Sean McDonough. Second race, the 5, Helsinki, the driver Brett McDonald. Third race, the judges scratch number 8, Maniel. And the fourth race, number 7, Sunshine Shelby, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 256. And I disagree. I like 152, and there is the one on your screen. Fashion on a Star. Getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. Won this, the class just below this by 4 1/4, by 4 lengths back on July 1st. Has won these optional 11s earlier in the spring. See what Kyle Cummings can do for Tammy Cummings here at odds of 6-1. All right, there's the 5 Baby Yoda on your monitor. Got that one for second. Drew Monty for Luis Ramirez. A win 2 starts back out of post 3, then tried it again post 4. Ended up second to In My Dreams. See what Drew Monty can do for Luis here. Odds of 2-1. Right now, the favorite on the board. And we also like the 2 Chapter 12 coming off a qualifier. He might try to play Catch Me If You Can like he did in the qualifier. He likes to be on the front end. Sean Gray driving for Sam Smith, also at odds of 2-1. So on a 152, hot picks again with 256. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Got a few driver changes filled in just a moment ago. That was the reason for the stoppage. And if you turn to race 6, not only is number 2 Cold Decked out Judges. Judges take out number 2 Cold Decked in race 6. The 3 McMahon will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 3 McMahon in race 6. In race 7, start of our pick 4, we got Kyle Cummings driving the 5 Blanton's Blue. 5 Blanton's Blue put up Kyle Cummings in race 7. Race 8, the 3 Lizzie Lighthands put up driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough drive himself in the 3 Lizzie Lighthands in the 8th. 9th race, the 2 In My Dreams make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 2 In My Dreams in the 9th. And the last driver change I have for now in the 11th race, number 3 Long Shot Buckets put up John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. going to drive the 3 Long Shot Buckets in the 11th. Coming up on the 2-minute warning for the early double pick 5 race 1. 2 minutes to post time. Starter calling the Trotters for the first. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, line the gate for the Class B optional claim trot. Start of the early double pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Sean McDonough driving the 6 Cyclone Ben. Current favorites at 2-1, both 2 Chapter 12 and 5 Baby Yoda. Picking up speed for the Saturday opener. And they're often trotting and all at center of the racetrack, all about the chase on the far outside, Wild and Free. Down along the inside, Fashion on a Star. Also down in there, Chapter 12. Then you got Cigar Night battling in between horses. Baby Yoda 6th. Then you got Cyclone Ben and Grinder the trailer. As they enter the backstretch on the outside, Dave McKnight the third, all about the chase. At 5-1 is taken over the lead, open up by 2 on Fashion on a Star. Trotting third is Chapter 12, then Cigar Night 4th, Baby Yoda 5th. As they go by the opening quarter, 28-3. Cyclone Ben is 6th with Grinder and Wild and Free after his leave attempt went back to last. And making their way through the apex at turn number 2, and they're all chasing, all about the chase. Looking for his second win of the season. Off stride went Cigar Night. Cigar Night made a break. They go by 3/8, come under the first time to the half mile. And they're all chasing, all about the chase. In their second, Fashion on a Star with a nice trip. Then you got Chapter 12, rather. On the outside goes Baby Yoda for Drew. Then you got Cyclone Ben, Grinder, Wild and Free, and still off stride, Cigar Night, the half in just 1 minute and 2/5. 31-4 dial down for all about the chase. He takes him through the clubhouse turn with the lead. On the outside, Baby Yoda applying pressure. Right behind that one is Chapter 12. On the inside, Fashion on a Star creeping up the cones. Cyclone Ben with Grinder, Wild and Free. Back down trotting, Cigar Night. As they have approached the 3/4 pole and all about the chase, now picking up the pace. On the outside, pressuring, that is Baby Yoda. 3/4, 130-2, a 30 flat third quarter. Through the final turn, all about the chase by 3 parts of a length. Baby Yoda on the outside, the inside, Fashion on a Star. Also poised to strike second over is Chapter 12 as they make their turn towards the wire. Baby Yoda, or rather, All About the Chase has the lead. Baby Yoda's on the outside. Fashion on a Star up the lightning lane. All About the Chase. Fashion on a Star. One final lunge. Fashion on a Star. Over All About the Chase and Baby Yoda, 2 minutes flat. And the judges post the unofficial order of finish. The 1, Fashion on a Star in a lightning lane over the 4, All About the Chase, and the 5, Baby Yoda. 1:45 unofficial in the opener, 2 minutes even. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Fashion on a Star, the bay gelding 8-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Angus Hall mare, Elleridge Star. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York, Tammy Cummings, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 5 and 23 equals last year's win total. The 1, Fashion on a Star, was the 9-5 favorite at post time. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Fashion on a Star, Kyle Cummings, 564, 350, and 260. Number 4, All About the Chase, and Dave McKnight III, 680 and 376. Number 5, Baby Yoda was third. Drew Money at 254. The 1-4 exacta 42.44. 145 the dollar try at 52.60. Rundown, Fashion on a Star of the Winter. Chapter 12 was 5. Cigar Night was 8. All About the Chase was 2nd. Baby Yoda was 3rd. Cyclone Ben was 4. Grinder 7. Wild and Free was 6. 158, 234, 76. The time 2 minutes. Race 1 of the 1, Fashion on a Star. And the driver, Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try, 20-cent Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Field of 8th, 5 Helsinki, make the driver Brett McDonald. You got 10 minutes of post time at 5:22. Pacers are on the track for the second race, featuring Exacta Try, 20-cent superfecta, win plays show, a Class C optional claimer at $6,500. The one looking like a million, owned by Fred Yellen, John Cummings Jr., trains and drives. Number 2 is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty. 3, Sharky Bear, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Taylor Fritz now trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Solar Solution, owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains, Denny Bucherri. The 5, Helsinki, owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings, the new driver, Brett McDonald. 6, Make My Deo is owned by Chubby Petrelli, Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Cindano Jr. 7, Somebody I Treasure, owned by Jerry Grazzo, May Smith trains, Sean Gray. Number 8, Speed Club, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming affair going at $6,500. Brett McDonald driving the 5, Helsinki. Coming up on about 4 minutes of post time. Hot picks going 3-1-5-2, and I'm going to go 3-4-2-1. I like the 3 as well. Sharky Bear making his return to Western New York after a qualifier and a couple of races down at the Meadows. Last raced in Western New York May 8th and was second to Pro Beach. Won the start before that, an optional 5 claimer, an optional 7,500 here tonight. Dave McKnight III for now trainer Taylor Fritz at odds of 4-1. Second of the 4, Solar Solutions won 2 in a row against the optional 5s. He also moves up in class, but he has won this class back at the end of May. Denny Bucherri driving for Rachel Mungillo looks for his 4th win of the season. On the board right now at 22-1. Third of the 2, Out on Bail, 5-time winner this season. He's hit the board 13 out of 21, so you better have him on your ticket. Drew Monty driving for Sam Smith. Right now, he's the 9-5 betting choice. And number 1 looking like a million to round out my super. I'm going to go 3-4-2-1, and Hot Pick's going to go 3-1-5-2. We'll go to the gate, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Scoring a plate starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 2. Gates roll it. Field of 8, Class C optional claimers line the gate. Brett McDonald driving the 5, Helsinki. Right now at odds of 2-1, the favorite, the 2, Out on Bail. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Sharky Bear out looking for the lead. Down along the inside, looking like a million. Out on bail, gets away in third. Pacing along in fourth is Solar Solution. Back pacing fifth is Helsinki. Then you got Make My Deo, and the trailer is Somebody I Treasure and Speed Club. As they enter the backstretch, and Dave McKnight the third going to cut the cake again. This time Sharky Bear opens up by 2 on Looking Like a Million, about 3 back, and third Out on Bail. Pacing along in fourth is still Solar Solution. In their fifth, that is Helsinki. Opening quarter 27-1. So a hefty opening quarter here for Sharky Bear. He's on the bit tonight. Looking Like a Million in their second. Pacing along in third is Out on Bail. And then you got Solar Solution with Helsinki and Make My Deo. A gap back to seventh. Somebody I Treasure. And Speed Club is going to have to pass them all. Come to the half mile, and Dave McKnight the third trying to temper the speed here. Sharky Bear, he's on the board right now at 5-2. Pacing along in second, the even money favorite Looking Like a Million. First up in the outside, Solar Solution. The half, 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and they're all chasing Sharky Bear. On the inside, Looking Like a Million. Outside, Solar Solution. Helsinki trying to take that live cover. On the inside, that's Out on Bail. Then you have Make My Deo, Somebody I Treasure, and Speed Club. To head to three-quarters, Sharky Bear still there, trying to squeeze out from the pocket, but nowhere to go for the favorite, Looking Like a Million. Helsinki just went 3 wide, three-quarters of 126. Into the final turn, Sharky Bear trying to hold off the challenges. Looking Like a Million found a way out. Helsinki still out there 3 wide. Coming up the inside, Out on Bail. As they come around the turn to head for home, and it's Sharky Bear trying to see this through. The favorite, Looking Like a Million, trying to reel him in. Diving through the inside, Out on Bail. Sharky Bear, Looking Like a Million, Out on Bail. One final lunge. Out on Bail gets up the passing lane to win it over Sharky Bear, Looking Like a Million, and Solar Solution in 156. Unofficial, number 2, Out on Bail. Up the lightning lane, it seems to be hot tonight over the 3, Sharky Bear. 1, Looking Like a Million, and 4, Solar Solution. Given to you in a box upstairs, 2-3-1-4 in race 2, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Out on Bail, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare, Leva. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, the trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Drew Monty. Win number 6, 22 on the season, a season's effort. 2, Out on Bail at odds at 2-1. Second race that's gone official. The 2, Out on Bail and Drew Monty, 672, 346, and 238. Number 3, Sharky Bear second. Dave McKnight the third at 440 and 246. Third of the 1, Looking Like a Million, John Cummings Jr., 212. 2-3 exact to 24.06. 2-3 won the dollar try at 18.91. The 1-2 double paid 26.44. 2-3-1-4 the dollar super 75.61. Rundown looking like a million was third. Out on bail the winner. Sharky Bear second. Solar Solution was 4. Helsinki 5. Make My Day 06. Somebody I Treasure 7. Speed Club was 8. 3-1-2, 4-5-6, 7-8 the bottom, 156 even. Race 2 to the 2. Out on bail, driver Drew Money. Third race coming up next. We'll begin our pick 4. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The Class B optional claim trot down to 7 as the 8 Manny L is a judge's scratch. In the fourth race, number 7 Sunshine Shelby make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. In the fifth race, we have no change. In race 6, number 2 Cold Deck, the judge's scratch. Number 3 McMahon make the driver Kyle Cummings. Those are your upcoming pick 4 changes. 9 minutes of post time at 5:41. Trotters have entered the track for today's third race. It'll begin our early pick four. We got Exact to try 10 cent or 20 cent super win play show. Class B optional claim trot, purse of $8,000. The one bar's open, owned by Leslie Schaefer, Courtney Ray trains, Sean Gray the driver. Two is Sabraco, owned by Freed and Mims Jr. and Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains at Brett McDonald. Three, Captain Chesley, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt trains, Joach and Donald Jr. 4, RC Enterprise, owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains, driver Drew Monty. 5, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Foreign Money is owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Mike Caprio. 7, Latavius, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8, Maniel, a judge's scratch. So we're down to 7, race 3. It begins our pick 4. Exact to try super win play show, a Class B optional claiming trot, set at $8,000. Judges scratch the 8, Maniel. Also in the pick 4, race 4 of the 7, Sunshine Shelby, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And race 6, the 2, Cold Deck, the judges scratch, Kyle Cummings driving the 3, McMahon. 5 minutes to post time. Hot pick's going to go 2517. I'm going to go 7451. I like 7, Latavius. Dave McKnight III, he knows he's creeping up on 2,000. He's tried to win each of the last 2 races, ended up second. This guy likes to finish second 17 times. He's also won a few. Can he do it from the outside post here tonight? Public kind of likes him at 3-1. Second, the 4, RC Enterprise. He's also looking for 2 wins in a row, coming up from the same class. Drew Monty looking for back-to-back double, driving for Rachel Mungillo on this occasion. Another guy who liked to finish second last year, but he's kind of turned it around. He's got 3 wins over only 2 of last year. See what he can keep the train rolling here at 9-2. I also like the 5, Lugazi, the ageless one. There he is down front. Looking for win number 70 if he can dial it in here tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. It's made over $619,000 lifetime, and most of that right here, not only in Western New York, but at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I also like the 1 bars open to round out my super. Going to go 7, 4, 5, and 1. Hot pick's going to go 2, 5, 1, and 7. Trotters will go to the gate. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Trotters called for the third. It's post time. That means last call to wager on the pick four. Field down to 7, the 8-man EL, a judge's scratch. Class B optional claim Trotters going for the purse of $8,000. Right now, the current favorite at just 3-1 is the 7 Latavius. Longest shot on the board's 10-1. Off stride behind the gate, the 3 Captain Chesley. And the rest are on their way. Off stride goes the 1 Bars Open. So, Sabraco inherits the lead. RC Enterprise going to get away in second. Lugazi third. Trotting along in fourth, Foreign Money. Latavius is fifth. And still doing the gallop as Bars Open and Captain Chesley at the back. Past the eighth and down the back stretch they go, and Drew Monty pulls the right line on RC Enterprise. Didn't like the pace that Sabraco was setting, so he's going to cut the cake. Trotting along in third is Lugazi. In there, fourth, Foreign Money. Latavius fifth. The opening quarter, 29-4. Captain Chesley back down trotting sixth, and the trailer Bars Open. They make their way through the far turn, and RC Enterprise on top at odds of 7-2. Trotting along in second is Sabraco, and their third is the longtime fan favorite Lugazi. And Foreign Money, and then Latavius, Captain Chesley, just a few lengths off of that front bunch, and then you got the trailer Bars Open. To the half they roll, and it's RC Enterprise looking for 2 in a row, as is Drew on the evening. Then you got Sabraco and Lugazi, the half, 59-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing RC Enterprise. Sabraco the closest one to him. And then you got Lugazi on the outside, David making his march with Latavius. Then you got Foreign Money, Captain Chesley in contention now. He heads to the outside, and then Bars Open. Down the backside they go, and RC Enterprise trying to get some separation here, but Latavius in hot pursuit on the outside. Sabraco on the inside needs to do more. Now Lugazi switches to the outside. 3/4 of 129-1. 29-2, third quarter for RC Enterprise. But up on the outside, here comes Latavius with Lugazi in tow and Sabraco. As they make their way past 7/8, it'll be a 2-horse sprint to the wire now. RC Enterprise outside Latavius trying to grind him down. It's RC Enterprise. Latavius on the outside. Lugazi takes a left to the inside passing lane, but it's going to be RC Enterprise to hang on over Latavius and Lugazi and Sabraco in 158-2. Unofficially, number 4, RC Enterprise holds on over the 7 Latavius, the 5 Lugazi, 2 Sabraco. 4.752 in race number 3. Time 158-2. Back to the winner's circle is the 4 RC Enterprise, a bay gelding 4-year-old by What the Hill out of the striking Sabra mare. It's Renee's Pockets. Owner Hamburg, New York, Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo, the winning trainer. Back-to-back double, driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia. He's won 4 of 24, which doubles last year's win total. Takes his lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. For RC Enterprise, odds of 7-2. Third race, it's official. 4 RC Enterprise, Drew Monty starting to heat up, $9, $3.74 and $3.22. Number 7, Latavius is second. Dave McKnight the third, $3.46 and $3.06. Third, number 5, Lugazi Ray Fisher Jr. at $5.46. 4-7 Exacta, $32.82. 4-7-5 the Dollar Try at $70.55. 4-7-5-2 the Dollar Super, $179.79. Here's your rundown. Bars open was 7, Sabraco 4, Captain Chesley was 5. RC Enterprise the winner, Lugazi third, Foreign Money was 6, and Latavia second. Manny L, a judge's scratch. 7-4-5-1-3-6, 2 scratch. The time 1:58 and 2. Race 3 of the 4 RC Enterprise. The driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, the back-to-back double. Back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. The 4 RC Enterprise. Fourth race coming up next begins our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 Pacers with Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 7. Sunshine Shelby. That's the only change in the upcoming double. All right, if I could have your attention, please. One of our longtime horsemen here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for over 40 years. Passed away this past Sunday, July the 19th. A beloved husband, father, grandfather, and uncle. Mr. Robert Kelly Bomchek. Spent 40 years harness racing here in Western New York, especially here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, where he won many awards throughout the years and many fond memories with his family, leaving a legacy with his wife Susan, son Robert, daughter Brittany, and grandchildren Mason, Cameron, Jordan, along with nieces and nephews Scott, Ronald, Sean Sale, Melinda, Melissa, and Crystal. So we want to send our condolences to the Bomchek family here tonight. Robert Bobby Bomchek at age 70. The red, white, and blue with a big white B on the sleeve. Longtime trainer driver here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, who passed away this past Sunday. Let's take a moment of silence in his memory. Thank you. Thank you. Pacers are in the track for race 4. Start of the daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class C. Optional claiming event per $6,500. The one Bet on Buter, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, fares Hazlitt Trains, Drew Bonnie drives. Number 2 is Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings Trains, Sean Gray. 3, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, Dave McKnight III. 4 is Pine Bush Dragon Life, owned by Derazano Stable, LLC, Jennifer Petrelli, now again trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett McDonald. 6, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings. 7 is Sunshine Shelby, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 8, Wayfair and Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm and Rick Tomaszewski training, Wade Tomaszewski in the sulky. Field of 8, race 4 begins our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class C optional claimer, going at $6,500. Again, the 7, Sunshine Shelby, Ray Fisher Jr. Want to wish a couple happy birthdays tonight. Laura Prim and Joe Barone. Happy birthday, Laura Prim and Joe Perone. Here from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, race 4. Let's take a look at Hot Picks likes 1457. Hey, I agree with him. 1457, right down the ticket. The one bet on Buter, I got him going by himself here in this pick 5. He's 4-5 on the board. Drew Monty looking for a natural hat trick if he can win this for trainer Ferris Hazlitt. Post 6, he just missed by a nose to this group to Mock Lamore as they were both climbing down the class ladder. And we'll see what he can do here tonight. Second, the 4, Pine Bush Dragon Life. This one coming over from Monticello. Did a pit stop at Tioga on the way here. And got about 3 wins this year. Equaled last year's win total in 11 less starts. A mark of 155-1 that he took over at Monticello back on June the 16th. So we'll see what Joe Chandano Jr. can do for Jennifer Petrelli at 9-2. Third of the 5, Silver Hill Plays, the ageless one. Fourth in a dead heat at a post 8. Should get him on the board from post 5, I would reckon. Brett McDonald for Andy Torrey right now at 7-2. And then the 7, Sunshine Shelby. Ray Fisher Jr., the catch drive to round out my super. So Hot Picks and I shake hands and agree. 1-4-5-7. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. Make it 3 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calling the Pacers. Race number 4. It's post time. Last call the wager on the Daily Double. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers going at $6,500. Ray Fisher Jr. catch driving the 7, Sunshine Shelby. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. All About Link sleeves away down along the inside. Bet on Buter. Also thought about leaving was Silver Hill Blaze and Sunshine Shelby, but the inside sped it up. So they took back. And All About Links, Dave McKnight III at it again. But here comes Drew Monty and Bet on Buter at 4-5, and they want to cut the cake. And their third, that is Beantown Boy, watching that from third. Then their fourth is Pine Bush Dragon Life, pacing along fifth, Silver Hill Blaze. Then you got Seaside Sunset, Sunshine Shelby, and Wayfaring Stranger 28-2 the opening quarter. Into the turn they go, and Bet on Buter on top at odds of 2-5 on this last flash. Pacing along in second, All About Links in their third. That is Beantown Boy. Pacing along in fourth, Pine Bush Dragon Life making his debut. Then Silver Hill Blaze, Seaside Sunset, and Sunshine Shelby. And you got Wayfair and Stranger Can See 'em all. They pace to the half mile. The heavily favored Bet on Buter showing the way in front of the fans in the stands. The half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Bet on Buter the one to catch. All About Links in there second. Now Chindano and Pine Bush Dragon Life to the outside. On the inside, Beantown Boys second over at Silver Hill Blaze. Then you got Seaside Sunset on the outside. Sunshine Shelby with Wayfair and Stranger as they pair up down the backside. The leader, Bet on Buter. But here comes a rush on the outside with Pine Bush Dragon Life. 3 quarters, 126-1, 28-3. Backside third quarter, Bet on Buter. Pine Bush Dragon Life applying the pressure. On the outside, Silver Hill Blaze. On the inside, that's All About Links. Sunshine Shelby in the mix. Off stride, Bet on Buter made a break and went off the course. So horses scramble now for position as they come down the lane. In the center, that's Silver Hill Blaze. And the inside, Pine Bush Dragon Life far outside. Sunshine Shelby, Pine Bush Dragon Life gets in the win it. 155-3. And again, please hold all tickets. Judges have put up the unofficial order, and the inquiry sign is up for the incident at the top of the stretch. Number 4, Pine Bush Dragon Life over the 5, Silver Hill Blaze, 7, Sunshine Shelby, and the 2, Beantown Boy. Again, unofficial with an inquiry for the incident at the top of the lane. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Making way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, the 4, Pine Bush Dragon Life, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Life Up Front out of the Dragon Again mare, Up Front Dragon Gale. Owned in Pine Bush, New York by the Duranzano Stable LLC. Trainer Jennifer Petrelli, driver to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. One number 4 in 24 eclipses last year's win total for Pine Bush Dragon Life at odds of 7-2. On your television monitors, the judges are showing you the incident at the top of the stretch that they are looking at. So it is on your television monitors, the incident at the top of the stretch coming for home. They're going to make their decision in just a moment. Until then, please hold all tickets. The race declared official. And after further review, the numbers stay up on the board 4572 here in race number 4. Still yet unofficial 155 and 3. Race 4 has gone official. The 4 Pine Bush Dragon Life and Joe Chindano Jr. 908, 640, and 422. Second of the 5 Silver Hill Blaze Brett McDonald 694 and 422. Third of the 7 Sunshine Shelby the catch driver Ray Fisher Jr. 1244 to show. 4-5 Exacta paid 45.94. 4-5-7 the dollar tried 191.90. 4-5-7-2 and the dollar super $1,673.13. Have the complete rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Here's the order of finish of race 4. Bet on Buter was 6th, disqualified, placed 8th for interference while on a break at the top of the stretch. Beantown Boy was 4th. All About Links was 8th place, 7th. Pine Bush Dragon Life the winner. Silver Hill Blaze was 2nd. Seaside Sunset was 7th place, 6th. Sunshine Shelby was 3rd. Wayfair and Stranger was 5th. The top down after the placings 8-4-7, 1-2-6-3-5. Time of the mile 155 and 3. Race 4 of the 4 Pine Bush Dragon Life. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. Go to race 5. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly America Class D Optional Claimer, field of 8. And they'll go in now 7 minutes at 6:27. No changes in the upcoming 5th. Filly and Mare Pacers come out of the track race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Class D optional claimer. Purse set at $5,000. The one is On a Whim. Owned and trained by Sydney Jerzanowski. That is Denny Bucherri who drives. Number 2, McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stable. Sam Smith trains Sean Gray. 3, Samosa Hanover, owned by the trainer Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Woodmere Macarena, owned, trained, and driven by Kyle Cummings, along with owner Matthew Miller. 5, Cold Road Soda, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough trains at Brett McDonald. 6, Miramichi Alana, owned by Jesse Nelson. Taylor Fritz trains and Dave McKnight III. 7, Hold My Halo, owned by Kyle Swift and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Number 8, Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 5, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. No changes to race 5. You got about 4 minutes to post time. Hot picks 5, 6, 4, 2, and I like 5, 6, 4, 7. So we agree at least on the trifecta end of things. The 5, Cold Road Soda, coming off a nice victory over at Buffalo in her last start. Coming from off the pace, went 3 wide down the backstretch to get the win by 3/4 of a length. Can she make it 2 in a row? On the board right now is the 8-5 favorite, Brett McDonald for Sean McDonough. Second 6, Miramichi Alana, won from post 6 back on June 17th by 6 lengths with Dave McKnight III in the bike for Taylor Fritz. Can he do something like that again? Odds of 9-2. Third of the 4, Woodmere Macarena. Kyle Cummings, now the trainer as part owner and driver as he has been, but now he's the trainer. Looking for this one's first win of the season. Woodmere Macarena on the board at 5-1. Then down to the 7, Hold My Halo to round out the Super. Going to go 5, 6, 4, 7. And again, hot picks 5, 6, 4, 2. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3. Don't forget, fans, match play, free play frenzy tonight. $25 in a live race. So give you back $25 in free play. Race 5, Filly and Mare Pacers. Line up behind the gate. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 5, Cold Road Soda. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Cold Road Soda and Miramichi Alana leave as a tandem down along the inside on a whim. In between them is McNatural L as they make their way into the turn. So on a whim has the lead, but they're 3 wide behind her, led by Cold Road Soda. 3 wide out there, Miramichi Alana. Taken back to 4th, McNatural L. Then you got Samosa Hanover with Woodmere Macarena. The trailers Hold My Halo and Bad Nella Monella. Still trying to figure it out to the opening quarter, crossing over Cold Road Soda to take the lead. Miramichi Alana in hot pursuit, 28-1 the opening quarter. End of the turn they go, and it's Cold Road Soda on top. But here comes Miramichi Alana to put a head in front and try to take over the lead. Back pacing in third is On a Whim. And their fourth is McNatural L. Then you got Samosa Hanover, Woodmere Macarena the outside, Hold My Halo follow through, and Bad Nella Monella still trails. They go to the half. They're still flip-flopping on the front end. Cold Road Soda takes over from Miramichi Alana. First up on the outside, Woodmere Macarena, the half, and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Cold Road Soda has the lead here on the outside. Woodmere Macarena of Miramichi Alana. On a Whim on the inside. Then you got Hold My Halo. Third over, Bad Nella Monella. Getting shuffled, both McNatural L and Samosa Hanover. Head down the backside to 3/4. Cold Road Soda. Woodmere Macarena, high pressure on the outside. Miramichi Alana needs to do more on the inside. 3/4, 127-2. Into the final turn, and the leader, Cold Road Soda. Woodmere Macarena trying to wear her down. Hold My Halo on the outside of Miramichi Alana with On a Whim and all the rest with an 1/8 mile to go. They make their turn to the wire. Cold Road Soda outside Woodmere Macarena with Hold My Halo and Miramichi Alana. Cold Road Soda, Woodmere Macarena, Cold Road Soda gets it done. Woodmere Macarena, Hold My Halo, and Miramichi Alana, 157-1. Unofficially, number 5, Cold Road Soda over the 4, Woodmere Macarena, the 7, Hold My Halo, 6, Miramichi Alana, given to you in a super key upstairs, 5476 and 157-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Cold Road Soda, the Baymare 6-year-old, my travel playlist out of the Sports Master Bear. Kimberly R., owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Brett McDonald. Back-to-back wins between Buffalo and Batavia, 3 of 17 on the season, a season's effort tonight. 5, Cold Road Soda, 6-5 favorite. It's official. Race 5 official, the 5 Cold Road Soda, Brett McDonald, 456, 274, and 236. Second, the 4 Woodmere Macarena, Kyle Cummings, 338 and 226. Third of the 7 Hold My Halo, Ray Fisher Jr., 1144 to show. 5-4 Exacta paid $13.42. 5-4-7 the dollar try at $121.33. 4-5 double $26.60. Pick 5 won 5 out of 5 tonight, $848.31. And the Super, 5476 for $1, paid $216.55. Rundown, On a Whim was 6, McNatural L5, Samosa Hanover 8, Woodmere Macarena was 2nd, Cold Road Soda was the winner, Miramichi Alana was 4, Hold My Halo 3rd, and Bad Nella Monella was 7. 658 21437 and 157 and 1. Race 5 to the 5, Cold Road Soda, and the driver Brett McDonald. Back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia for the 5, Cold Road Soda. Race 6, Pacers. Got Exact Try 20-cent Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. Judges take out the 2, Cold Decked. Kyle Cummings driving the 3, McMahon. 8 minutes of post time. It's 6:45. All right, if I have your attention, please. Got a couple more driver changes filled in the later part of the program in race number 10. Number 3, Carry the Torchman, make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving 3, Carry the Torchman in the 10th. And the 12th race, number 1, Manclane, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving the 1, Manclane in the 12th. Still need a driver in race 13 and the 2, Skyline Blue Chip. As soon as I get that driver, I'll pass it along to you. Pacers on the track for race 6. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. A Class A optional claimer going to $9,500. The one Ideal Perfect 10 owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. 2 Cold Decked is out judges. 3 McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings Trains, and Kyle Cummings Catch Drives. 4 Avion Sailster, owned by Jackie Toth. That is Dave McKnight Jr., who now trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 It's All About Faith, owned by the PT Stable. Sheena Cohen Trains at Drew Monty. 6 Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Sean Gray. 7 Memphis, Tennessee, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli Trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Don't Poke the Bear, owned by the trainer Ken Middleton Jr., the driver Brett McDonald. Field down to 7, race 6, Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Class A optional claimer going at $9,500. Judges take out the 2 Cold Decked. Kyle Cummings on the 3 McMahon. Now, my original ticket was supposed to be 4251, but the scratch of the 2 Cold Decked by the judges, I've moved my ticket to 4517, and Hot Picks has 4167. So we both agree on the 4 Avion Sailster, last year's claimer of the year here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, now with new stable Dave McKnight Jr. Dave McKnight III is going to drive. Dave's been trying to win all night to close in on 2,000. Could this be the first of the 3 that he needs to get there? Right now, he's on the board at even money. Second, the 5, It's All About Faith, might be the one he has to track down. This guy's got some speed, like he showed from this post back on June 26th, where he went wire to wire at 154 and 2, his only win of the season. Drew Monty looking for the hat trick still for trainer Sheena Cohen, right now at 3-1. Third of the 1 Ideal Perfect 10 also has some blazing early speed, and we'll see if he uses it off the rail to try to take it all the way. Ray Fisher Jr. driving here for Sam Smith at odds of 4-1. And then the 7 Memphis, Tennessee to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4517 on the amended ticket, and Hot Picks 4167. Horses will go to the gate 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Starter calling the Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Race 6 down to 7. The judges take out 2 Cold Deck. Kyle Cummings driving the 3 McMahon. The heavy 1-5 favorite. Everybody on the 4 Avion Sealster. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Avion Sealster reaches for the lead. Ideal Perfect 10. And from the far outside, Don't Poke the Bear as they make their way into the turn. And right now, Dave McKnight III and Avion Sealster looking to cross over at 1-4. Take the lead from Ideal Perfect 10. Pacing along now in third is Don't Poke the Bear. Then McMahon. Then you got It's All About Faith. Trailers Drill in Memphis, Tennessee. Down the backside they go. And Ray Fisher and Ideal Perfect 10 want to cut the mile at 4-1. The 4-5 favorite Avion Sealster making them earn this first quarter in 28. Into the turn they go, and the new leader, Ideal Perfect 10, has taken over the lead. From Avion Sealster pacing third, Don't Poke the Bear. And their fourth is McMahon. Pacing along in fifth. Fifth is All About Faith. Then you have Drill in Memphis, Tennessee. Single file as they come in front of the fans in the stands to the half mile. An Ideal Perfect 10 at odds of 4-1. Cutting the cake here over the 4. Avion Sealster pacing along third. Don't Poke the Bear to the outside. It's All About Faith. And the inside McMahon, the half 57-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and it's still Ideal Perfect 10 in command over Avion Sealster. Outside now is Don't Poke the Bear, flushed out by It's All About Faith, and the inside McMahon. Third over is Drill in Memphis, Tennessee trails. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Ideal Perfect 10 on the outside applying pressure. Don't Poke the Bear. On the inside, a perfect trip for the favorite Avion Sealster. Second over is It's All About Faith. 3/4, 126-1, a 28-3. Backside third quarter put up by Ideal Perfect 10. Avion Sealster glued right to Ray's helmet from second, making a 3-wide bid. It's All About Faith. Don't Poke the Bear needs to do more. Eighth a mile to go. Ideal Perfect 10 coming out of the pocket. Avion Sealster, Ideal Perfect 10. But here comes Avion Sealster. Dave McKnight III. Avion Sealster get up to win it over Ideal Perfect 10. It's All About Faith and maybe McMahon 154-4. Unofficial, number 4, Avion Sealster over the 1 Ideal Perfect 10, the 5 It's All About Faith, and the 3 McMahon. 4-1-5-3 in race 6, 154-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Avion Sealster, bay gelding 8-year-old by sports writer out of the Panda Rosa mare. It's Aqua Rosa. Owned in Orchard Park, New York by Jackie Toth, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., and driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Win number 6, 19 on the season for number 4 Avion Sealster at odds of 4-5. Race 6 official, the 4 Avion Sailster, Dave McKnight the third, 362, 222, and 210. The 1 Ideal Perfect 10 was second, Ray Fisher Jr., 420 and 226. Third of the 5, It's All About Faith and Drew Monty at 226. 4-1 Exacta paid $9.78, 415 the dollar try at $12.84. 4153 on the Super, $82.61. 4-4 Pick 4, $100.30. Rundown, Ideal Perfect 10 was second, Cold Decked Out Judges, McMahon was 4. Avion Sailster the winner, It's All About Faith was third, Drill was 7. Memphis, Tennessee was 5, and Don't Poke the Bear was 6. 2 Scratch 4, 137, 5, 6, and 154 and 4. Race 6, the 4 Avion Sailster driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 7 will start the Pick 4 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, field of 7. Class A optional claim trotters. Kyle Cummings driving the 5 Blanton's Blue. Race 8, 3 Lizzie Lighthands make the driver Sean McDonough. 9th race, 2 In My Dreams make the driver Kyle Cummings. 10th race, number 3 Carry the Torchman, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 America Surrealist make the driver Dave McKnight the third. 8 minutes of post time, 7:04. Trotters on the track for race 7 begins our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, a Class A optional claim trot. Purse $9,500. The one Kenobi, owned by trainer Jennifer Trelli. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. trains, and Sean Gray. 3, Mr. Squeeze, owned by Monty and Regan and Mikulski and Kiwakowski. That is Darren Monty who trains and Drew Monty drives. 4, Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC. Ann Janapo trains. Kyle Cummings catch drives. 6, 7 Tier, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Brett McDonald. And number 7, What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver, Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claimer going at $9,500. Changes the pick 4, 5 Blanton's Blue, Kyle Cummings. The eighth race, 3 Lizzie Lighthand's driver trainer Sean McDonough. The 9th race, number 2 In My Dreams, Kyle Cummings. 10th race, 3 Carry the Torchman, John Cummings Jr. Dave McKnight III driving the 7 America Surrealist. Down to 3 minutes of post time, and Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 6, 3, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 6, 1, 2, 3. So I may want to box this one. I like 6, 7 Tier. Boy, this guy has been red hot, winning 2 in a row. He's won 5 out of his last 6 with a second out of post 8. Brett McDonald, Sam Smith from post 6, right now at 5-2. Second, the one Kenobi making his return here to Western New York. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Jennifer Petrelli. They're looking for a double. Off the rail here at odds of 9-2. Third to the 2, Double Class. He's your 9-5 betting choice. Won by 2.5 off the rail and then climbed up to this class last week. Just missed second to 7 Tier. Can he get a little measure of revenge here tonight? Sean Gray for Ron Beback Jr., 9-5. And to round out my super, go with the 3, Mr. Squeeze. Going to go 6, 1, 2, 3, and Hot Picks goes 1, 2, 6, 3. Box it up here in race 7. You got 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Trotters being called to the gate. Race 7, it's post time. Last chance to wager on the pick 4. Field of 7, Class A Trotters line the gate. Kyle Cummings driving the 5, Blanton's Blue. 8-5 favorite is the 2, Double Class. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting Kenobi in the inside. Mr. Squeeze giving chase from post 3. Back in third is Double Class. They make their way through the turn. Trotting along in fourth is Platinum Proposal. In their fifth, Blanton's Blue with 7 tier in the trailer early is What's the Point. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. Mr. Squeeze on top. But here comes Chindano and Kenobi in the outside to challenge. Then the favorite, Double Class at 4-5, going to follow Kenobi and look to go to the front. Platinum Proposal watches all this from fourth. Then you got Blanton's Blue, 7 tier, and What's the Point? 29-3 is the opening quarter. So on the lead is Kenobi, and the outside, the favorite, Double Class. They're side by side for the lead. Mr. Squeeze in the pocket third, trotting fourth, Platinum Proposal. And you got Blanton's Blue, 7 tier in the trailer. What's the Point? The battle rages on as they come to the half. Kenobi on the inside, parking ticket for the favorite. Double Class not clearing. On the inside, Mr. Squeeze, the half, 58-1. 28-3, punishing second quarter there. Kenobi putting down the big numbers. On the outside, the favorite, Double Class, is going to have to be huge from here. Then you got Mr. Squeeze on the outside. Here comes 7 tier. Going around Blanton's Blue with What's the Point. Down the backside they go. They're still heads apart. Kenobi on the inside. Double Class the outside. Mr. Squeeze with 7 tier. Closing in with every stride. Then you got Platinum Proposal, 3/4. 127-2. Into the final turn. Kenobi going a big one. On the outside, Double Class. Then Mr. Squeeze. 7 tier is in contention. Platinum Proposal at the rail. Blanton's Blue and What's the Point? 1/8 a mile of the trot. And Kenobi trying to see it through. Double Class hasn't gone away yet, but here comes 7 tier on the grandstand side. And Brett McDonald with that aim. 7 tier is going to go on to win it. Up the inside, Mr. Squeeze to be second. Kenobi with Double Class, 157-4. Unofficial result, number 6, 7 tier over the 3, Mr. Squeeze, the 1, Kenobi, and the 2, Double Class. 6-3-1-2, given to you in a super key upstairs, and 157-4. Back to the winner's circle for the third consecutive start, the 6-7 tier, the Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Hill mare, Southwind Cartier. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, an owning double for Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York, a training double for Sam Smith, and a driving double for Brett McDonald. Winner 3 in a row, he's 7-13 on the season. Season's effort tonight for the 6-7 tier at 3-1. Race 7 officials, 6-7 tier. Brett McDonald, 818, 428, 404. Second of the 3, Mr. Squeeze, Drew Monty, 374 and 366. Third of the 1, Kenobi, Joe Chandano Jr., 342. 6-3 on the exacta, 42.50. 6-3 won the dollar try, 55.40. 6-3 won to the dollar super, 88.05. Rundown, Kenobi was third, double class 4. Mr. Squeeze second. Platinum Proposal fifth, disqualified place 7th for failure to obey the braking rule. Blanton's Blue was 7th place 6th. 7 tier the winner, and What's the Point was 6th place 5th. After the placings, 3-4-2, 7-6-1, 5 at the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 7, the 6-7 tier, and the driver Brett McDonald. Giving doubles for owner Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Brett McDonald. Winner 3 in a row between Buffalo and Batavia for the 6-7 tier. Go to race 8, Philly Mare Pacers, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, field of 8. We'll go in 8 at 7:26. Driver changing to 3, Lizzie Light Hands. Sean McDonough, the other half of the double, race 9. 2 In My Dreams make the driver Kyle Cummings. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super. Win, place, show. A Class D optional claimer at $5,000. The one Ashley's Delight is owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays trains at John Cummings Jr. 3, Lizzie Lighthands, owned, trained, and now driven by Sean McDonough. 4, How About Murph, owned by Barry Franklin. May Smith trains at Sean Gray. 5, Bluebird Crush, owned by trainer Jennifer Bertrelli, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie and trainer Ferris Hazlitt, driver Joe Chandano Jr. 7, Undeterred, owned by Guacamole Stables. David Russo now trains and Brett McDonald. And the 8 is Obsessed with Lou, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8 pacing mares for race 8. It begins our daily double. Exact the tries Super, Win, Play, Show. Filly and Mare, a Class D optional claimer, going at $5,000. Sean McDonough catch driving the 3, Lizzie Lighthands. 9th race, the 2 In My Dreams, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time coming up in 5 minutes. Hot pick's going to go 3174, and I'm going to go 3128. So we agree on the exacta. 3, Lizzie Lighthands. Sean McDonough going to drive himself here tonight. Finishing third at a post 7 and 8 over Buffalo. Pretty good finishes there. Now gets a better post. Can she take advantage of it here at 4-1? Speaking of taking advantage of a post, the 1 Ashley's Delight off the rail at 4-5 right now. Dave McKnight III just needs 2 more victories to get to 2,000. Can Ashley cut that in half? Looking for her 2nd win of the season. She hasn't missed the board only but once down the program. Third of the 2, Naked Truth. Set the board 6 of 19. Draws this inside post 2. John Cummings Jr. driving for Tom Mays at 15-1. And down to the 8, Obsessed with Lou, who Drew Monty picked over a 4-horse pick. And right now it's 7-1 to round out my Super. Going to go 3-1-2-8. Hot picks 3-1-7-4. Mares will go to the gate 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget, fans, the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Race 8, Filly and Mare Pacers line up behind the gate. Last call to wager on the daily double. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class D going for purse $5,000. Sean McDonough driving himself on the 3, Lizzie Lighthands. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the 1 Ashley's Delight. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. How about Murph leaving away? Ashley's Delight on the inside. Then you got Naked Truth getting away third as they head through the clubhouse turn. Pacing back fourth, Lizzie Lighthands in there fifth. That is Bluebird Crush. And then you got Go Tell Murph. Then you got Undeterred, and the trailers Obsessed with Lou. Dave McKnight, the third, pops the pocket with Ashley's Delight to go after the leader, How About Murph. In their third, Naked Truth. In their fourth, that is Lizzie Lighthands. Then Bluebird Crush, Go Tell Murph, Undeterred, Obsessed with Lou, opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn, Ashley's Delight at 3 to 5, showing the way, a length and a half. Over How About Murph, pacing along in third is Naked Truth. In their fourth, Lizzie Lighthands. Bluebird Crush underway from fifth. Pushing that pace on the outside. Here comes the 7, Undeterred. On the inside, Go Tell Murph with Obsessed with Lou. 6 and 2 out to the half, and Ashley's Delight is on top. In their second, How About Murph? On the outside, here comes Bluebird Crush, followed along by Undeterred and Obsessed with Lou. The half and 59. 30-1 in quarter number 2. Well-cut quarter there. Ashley's Delight with the lead. On the inside, How About Murph? Outside, Bluebird Crush. On the inside, Naked Truth. Second over, that's Undeterred, making her debut. On the inside, that's Lizzie Lighthands getting shuffled. Then you got Obsessed with Lou, and the trailers Go Tell Murph. They head to 3/4. Ashley's Delight trying to see it through. On the outside, Bluebird Crush of How About Murph. 3/4, a 128-1. 29-1 in quarter number 3. Into the far turn, Ashley's Delight is still there. Bluebird Crush on the outside. Inside, How About Murph? Now here comes Naked Truth 3 wide. Up the inside, that is Lizzie Lighthands. They make their way for the wire. Ashley's Delight, the favorite, turns to the lead. She gets a 2-length separation. Then you have How About Murph on the far outside. Here comes Naked Truth and Obsessed with Lou. Ashley's Delight over Lizzie Lighthands. How About Murph? Naked Truth, 157-2. Unofficially, number 1, Ashley's Delight over the 3, Lizzie Lighthands. The 4, How About Murph? And the 2, Naked Truth. 1-3-4-2 in race number 8, 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Ashley's Delight, the Bay Mare 8-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponderosa Mare, Ashley's Pride. Owned and trained out of Salamanca, New York, Cassie Johnson, driven to victory, Dave McKnight the third with a double. 2 wins and 11 on the season. Season's effort here tonight for the 1, Ashley's Delight at 3 to 5. Race 8 official, 1 Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight the third, 350, 222, and 210. Number 3, Lizzie Lighthand, Sean McDonough, 342 and 264. Third of the 4, How About Murph and Sean Gray at 370. 1-3 exacta, 776. 1-3-4 the dollar try, 1470. 1-3-4-2 the dollar super, 5816. Rundown, Ashley's Delight the winner, Naked Truth was 4, Lizzie Lighthands was second. How About Murph was third, Bluebird Crush was 7. Go Tell Murph was 6, Undeterred was 8, and Obsessed with Lou 5. 142-37, 685, 157 and 2. Race 8 to the 1 Ashley's Delight and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double here tonight. Go to the 9th. Trotters will begin the pick 3. Got exacta try in 20-cent super, win, play, show. A Class A optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 2 Win My Dreams. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 10. The 3 Carry the Torchman. The catch driver John Cummings Jr. 7 America's Surrealist. The driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 11 to 3 Long Shot Buckets. Driver John Cummings Jr. Those are your pick 3 changes. You got 8 minutes of post time at 7:45. Trotters making their way on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Exact Tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class A optional claiming trot. Purse $9,500. The One I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister drives. Two is In My Dreams, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The catch driver Kyle Cummings. Three Said and Done is owned by Barry Franklin. Ron B. Back Jr. trains Sean Gray. 4 Security Code, owned by Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Brett McDonald. 5 Newsboy is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains Drew Monty. 6 Famous Dan, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains Sean McDonough. 7 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable. And Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothfuss trains Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Class A optional claiming truck going at $9,500. Kyle Cummings on the 2 In My Dreams. Again, race 10, the 3, Carry the Torchman, John Cummings Jr. 7 America Surrealist, the driver Dave McKnight III. And race 11, the 3 Long Shot Buckets, driver John Cummings Jr. Got about 4 minutes of post time. Hot picks taking 3-4-6-1, and I like 3-4-2-1. So we almost agree. 3 Said and Done. Drawing a better post, dropping in class. Sean Gray, drive for Ron B. Back Jr. See if you can get the win here at 3-1. Second, the 4 Security Code. Shows winning 3 in a row, including a win against this class. Then he made a break and he came back and won again off the rail against this class. Brett McDonald driving on this occasion for Sam Smith. Odds at 2-1. Third, the 2 In My Dreams. Has hit the board in each of the last 4 starts, albeit off the rail. He only has post 2 tonight. Kyle Cummings catch driving for Rose Russo. He's on the board at 9-2. Then the One I Got the Looks to round out my super. So 3-4-2-1. Hot picks 3-4-6-1. To go behind the gate in 3 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. Late driver changes coming. Our 13th and final here tonight does affect our Jackpot Super High Five, which is carried over $84.55. We have driver changes on the 2. Skyline Blue Chip will now be Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive 2 Skyline Blue Chip. Also in race 13, the 6 Examiner Hanover. The driver is now John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 6 Examiner Hanover in our 13th and final. Changes coming across for the first time. Coming up on less than 2 minutes of post time here in the 9th. Less than 2. Get them in. Ninth race trotters being called to the gate. Last call to get on the pick 3. You got less than 1. Field of 8 Class A optional claiming trotters. Purse $9,500. Kyle Cummings catch driving the 2 In My Dreams. Current 9 to 5 favorite 3. Said and done. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Said and Done. Middle of the racetrack goes Newsboy. Down along the inside, I got the looks. They swing into the turn. Security Code also up in there, going around In My Dreams, who's back to 5th. Then you have Famous Dan Monk and Skyway Professor. Down the backside they go. I got the looks. A short-lived lead. Off stride went Newsboy. Newsboy made a break. But taking over the lead is Said and Done as he crosses over at 9 to 5. Opens up by 2, and I got the looks. 2 back to Security Code. 28 and 3 the opening quarter. In My Dreams now 4th. Trotting along 5th is Famous Dan. Then you got Monk, Skyway Professor, and back down trotting but trailing is Newsboy. So they're single file as they come by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time of the half, and they're all chasing the favorite. Said and Done. Oz for American Sweden as they come under us to the half mile. Then you got I Got the Looks. Trotting along in 3rd is Security Code. And then you have In My Dreams with Famous Dan. Monk, Skyway Professor, Newsboy, 59 and 3 to the half. So a well-rated 31-second quarter there for Sean Gray and Said and Done. They lead us through the clubhouse turn. I Got the Looks, and the outside comes Security Code. Trying to follow that through is In My Dreams. Saving ground on the inside, Famous Dan. Then you got Monk with Skyway Professor, Newsboy. Down the backside they go. Said and Done gets the cue to step on the gas as Security Code goes back to the inside in front of I Got the Looks. That's going to leave In My Dreams uncovered. 3/4 of 128 and 4. 29-1 on the backside. So a well-rated Said and Done opens up by 2 on Security Code. I Got the Looks back to 3rd. Up the inside comes Famous Dan, fading the outside In My Dreams with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Said and Done has the lead, popping the deuce on the outside. Here comes Security Code, going to be between these two. Said and Done and Security Code down to the finish. But it's going to be Sean Gray and Said and Done to get it done. Security Code to be second. I Got the Looks. Looks like maybe Famous Dan over Monk and 158 and 1. Unofficially, number 3, Said and Done over the 4, Security Code. The 1, I Got the Looks. 6, Famous Dan. 3-4-1-6 in race 9, 158 and 1. Back to the winner's circle, the 3, Said and Done Oz, a big gelding 7-year-old by my MVP out of the Muscle Mass mare. It's High Muscle Mass. Owned in Westbury, New York, Barry Franklin, trained by Ron Beback Jr., driven to victory by Sean Gray. Win number 5 and 18 on the season. A season's effort tonight. 3, Said and Done, your 9 to 5 betting choice. Race number 9, it's official. 3 said and done. Sean Gray, 580, 364, 246. Number 4, security code second, Brett McDonald, 392 and 302. Third of the one, I got the looks, Mike Ballmeister, 296. 3-4 exacta, 2010. 3-4-1 the dollar try at 40.68. The 1-3 double, 982, and the 3-4-1 $6 super, $364.60. Rundown, I got the looks 3 and my dreams 8, said and done the winner. Security code was second, Newsboys 6. Famous Dan 4, Monk was 5, and Skyway Professor 7. 381, 26457, 158 and 1. Ninth race, the 3 said and done, the driver Sean Gray. 10th race coming up next. Pacers will start the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Class D optional going with a field of 8, 9 minutes away at 8:04. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3, Carry the Torchman. 7, America Surrealist, driver Dave McKnight III. And in race 11, the 3 long shot buckets, put up driver John Cummings Jr. Pacers going to the track for race 10. Begins our daily double. We got Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show, Class D optional claimer. Purse $5,000. The one is Pepper Guy. Owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. Denny Bucherri drives. Number 2, Bet 831. Owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Annalyn Pascarella. Ron B. Back Jr. the trainer with Sean Gray. 3, Carry the Torchman. Owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The new driver, John Cummings Jr. 4, Mask On, Mask Off. Owned by Kristen along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 5, I'm a Chick Magnet. Owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Owned by the trainer Russ Bratt, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 7, America Surrealist. Owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the new driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, The Ghetto Wizard. Owned by the Fortune 1 LLC, Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Money. Match field of 8, race 10 begins our daily double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. A Class D optional claiming pace going for $5,000. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3, Carry the Torchman. Dave McKnight III driving the 7, America Surrealist. The other half of the double, race 11, the 3 long shot buckets, put up John Cummings Jr. Got about 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 8-3-4-2. I'm going to go 8-5-2-3. Both agree on the 8 to Ghetto Wizard. Having to overcome the post while he tried 2 starts back and ended up 4th, missed a length and a half. And then he tried it from a different tactic last start and ended up 5th, missed a length and 3/4. We'll see what the tactic is tonight, but I think he can do it if he gives it a whirl. Drew Money driving for Chris Petrelli here at odds of 9-2. Second the 5, I'm a Chick Magnet. Well, he's hit the board 10 of 21. He just hasn't gotten his picture taken yet. Could tonight be the night? Brett McDonald for John Leggio. Right now he's the 8-5 betting choice. Number 2, Bet 831. Drawn back inside. Tried to win 2 starts back. Ended up second in a hard-fought battle. Sean Gray for Ron B. Back Jr. right now at 14-1. Number 3, Carry the Torchman. As he drops down to our bottom level here, John Cummings Jr. will catch drive for Mark Shuttleworth. So I'm going to go 8-5-2-3, and hot pick's going to go 8-3-4-2. We'll go to the gate. Less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Race 10 Pacers, call to the gate. It's post time. Last call to wager on the daily double. Race 10, field of 8, Class D optional claimers going to $5,000. John Cummings Jr. in the 3, Carry the Torchman. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving the 7, America's Surrealist. 8 to 5 favorite, the 5, I'm a Chip Magnet. As they pick up speed, here they come. They're often pacing, Carry the Torchman out for the lead from the far outside to Ghetto Wizard, and along the inside, Pepper Guy. They swing into the turn. Bet 831 gets away in 4th. Mask On, Mask Off is 5th. And their 6th, I'm a Chick Magnet. The trailers are Oreo Dream Extreme and America's Surrealist. Down the backside they go, and from post 8, Drew Monty crosses over with the Ghetto Wizard. But quickly on the retake, there goes Carry the Torchman, who's now 6 to 5. He is the favorite. And their 3rd, watching that is Pepper Guy. And their 4th, Bet 831, the opening quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, the new leader, Carry the Torchman, at odds of 6 to 5, shows the way. Over the 8 to Ghetto Wizard, a gap back to the 1, Pepper Guy. Then you got Bet 831, and their 5th is Mask On, Mask Off. Then I'm a Chick Magnet with Oreo Dream Extreme and America's Surrealist. Pretty well strung out. They approach us to the half. The leaders Carry the Torchman on top. Pacing along in 2nd is the Ghetto Wizard. In their 3rd, Pepper Guy. Then you got Bet 831, the half, and 57-2. They're going a pretty good clip for this bunch, and Carry the Torchman leads us through the clubhouse turn. The Ghetto Wizard trying to reel him back in. Pepper Guy trying to catch that top pair. Then you got Bet 831 with Mask On, Mask Off. I'm a Chick Magnet heads to the outside. Then Oreo Dream Extreme and America's Surrealist. Down the backside to go to 3/4. Carry the Torchman, still there by a length and a half. Then the Ghetto Wizard. On the outside, Bet 831 of Pepper Guy. They go by 3/4 of 126. 28-3, backside 3rd quarter. So Carry the Torchman going a big one here. The Ghetto Wizard trying to keep pace. Pepper Guy trying to reel in that top pair still. On the outside, Bet 831 and all the rest. They turn for the wire. Carry the Torchman. He's opened up here, and he's looking for more. Carry the Torchman drops and pops here tonight. The Ghetto Wizard trying to get to him with all his might, but Carry the Torchman's going to win. The Ghetto Wizard up for 3rd, look like Bet 831 over Pepper Guy. 156-2. Unofficial result, number 3, Carry the Torchman takes it the distance over the 8 to Ghetto Wizard. 2, Bet 831, and the 1, Pepper Guy. 3-8-2-1 in race 10, the time 156-2. And back to the winner's circle, the 3, Carry the Torchman, a bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Astrios mare. It's Catamon. Owned and trained out of Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan of Buffalo. Catch driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. 3rd win in 21 in the season for the 3, Carry the Torchman, your 6 to 5 favorite. Race 10, it's official. 3, Carry the Torch Man, John Cummings Jr., 460, 318, 210. Number 8, Ghetto Wizard, second. Drew Monty, 542 and 250. Third of the 2, Bet 831, Sean Gray at 248. 3-8 on the exact at $30.74. 382 the dollar try at $30.12. Superfecta 3821 $131.19. 4 to 4 pick 4 $54 and a nickel. Rundown, Pepper Guy was 4, Bet 831 was third. Carry the Torch Man, the winner. Mask On, Mask Off was 6. I'm a Chick Magnet was 5th. Oreo Dream Extreme was 7. America Surrealist was 8. The Ghetto Wizard second. 431-65782. The time 156 and 2. Race 10 of the 3, Carry the Torch Man and the driver John Cummings Jr. Race 11 is up next. Class B Pacers will begin our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 with John Cummings Jr. driving the 3 long shot buckets. Race number 12, the 1-man claim. Make the driver Brett McDonald. And we found out in race 13, the 2 Skyline Blue Chip, the driver will be Dave McKnight III. And 6 Examiner Hanover driver will be John Cummings Jr. You got 8 minutes of post time at 8:23. Pacers on the track, race 11 begins our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. Class B optional claiming event, purse $8,000. The one is Pepper Jack Flash. On with the trainer lead on, the driver is Kyle Cummings. Number 2, Intrepid Ivy, owned by Andy, along with trainer Kristen Torrey, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3, Long Shot Buckets, owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains, new driver John Cummings Jr. 4, Motive Hanover, owned by Mike Malazzo, Candace Brandstater Hall trains, Dave McKnight III. 5, Win Me Back, owned by Shengo and driver Brett McDonald, the trainer Ron McDonald. 6, Better Than Never, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, driver Drew Monty. 7, Skyway Ballistic, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Sean Gray. And the 8, Mr. Marvelous. Milwaukee Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz trains at Wade Tomaszewski. At your field of 8, race 11 begins our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show, a Class B optional claimer. Purse $8,000. John Cummings Jr. on the 3, Long Shot Buckets. 12th race, the 1-man claim put up Brett McDonald. 13th race, the 2, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight III. 6, Examiner Hanover driver John Cummings Jr. With about 5 minutes of post time, Hot Pick's going to go 6, 3, 4, 5. I like 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, Motive Hanover, Dave McKnight III, Candace Brandstater Hall. Most of his 8 wins this season have come with David at the helm. Looking to get his last win to get to 2,000 here tonight. Can he get it done with the 4, Motive Hanover? Driving for Candace Brandstater Hall at odds of 7-2. Second, the 5, Win Me Back, might have something to say about it, as the public likes him at 2-1. Coming off a second to Moved by the Spirit in his last start over Buffalo that went in a blazing 154 effort. Brett McDonald, he's looking for a hat trick as well as he drives for Ron McDonald here. Third of the 6, Better Than Ever. He's looking to go 3 in a row since the qualifier. Moving up in class, draws post 6, Drew Monty for Brad Jackson. This is a horse that came off 10 wins last season. Then the 7, Skyway Ballistic to round out my super. Going to count it down 4, 5, 6, 7. And Hot Pick 6, 3, 4, 5. They'll go to the gate in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Good luck at the pick 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to play the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling. Field of 8, line the gate. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3. Long shot buckets. Class B Pacers going for $8,000. 7-5 favorite is the 5. Win Me Back. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Win Me Back. 6 ahead in front, in between horses. Long shot buckets down along the inside. Pepperjack Flash 3 wide into the first turn. Getting away in 4th is Intrepid Ivy. In their 5th, Motive Hanover. Then you got Better Than Never with Skyway Ballistic in the early trailer, Mr. Marvelous. Down the backside they go, and it's Brett McDonald then, the Chestnut Win Me Back, crossing over to take the lead in front of Pepperjack Flash, pacing back 3rd, about 2.5 lengths back is Long Shot Buckets, that are 2 back and 4th, Intrepid Ivy. The opening quarter, a blistering 27-2. Then you got Motive Hanover watching that from 5th, and win Better Than Never, Skyway Ballistic, and the trailer, Mr. Marvelous, coming off the qualifier. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, they're all chasing Win Me Back. On the odds board at 4-5, he's the favorite. Pacing along in 2nd, that is Pepperjack Flash. In their 3rd, that is the 3 Long Shot Buckets. Then you have Intrepid Ivy. To the outside goes Motive Hanover, followed by Better Than Never, the half, and 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Win Me Back going a big one. On the inside, Pepperjack Flash. Now to the outside goes Long Shot Buckets. Going to give cover to Motive Hanover. On the inside, that is Intrepid Ivy going the wrong way. On the outside, 3rd over is Better Than Never with Skyway Ballistic. And now Mr. Marvelous heads to the outside. They go to 3/4 and a loose leader. Win Me Back is up by 3-4 lengths. Up on the outside, Long Shot Buckets, Pepperjack Flash, and Motive Hanover. 3/4 and 1, 25-3. Into the final turn, Win Me Back, trying to hold on to this 4-5 promise. On the outside, gaining ground, Long Shot Buckets, Pepperjack Flash, Motive Hanover, and all the rest. They turn for the wire. And the favorite, Win Me Back. Win Me Back, looking like a 4-5 should. Outside, Long Shot Buckets with Pepperjack Flash, but it's all Win Me Back. Win Me Back will win. Battle on for 2nd, maybe Pepperjack Flash over Long Shot Buckets and Better Than Never. 154-3. Unofficially, the 5 Win Me Back over the 1 Pepperjack Flash, 3 Long Shot Buckets, 6 Better Than Never. 5-1-3-6, race 11, the time 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Win Me Back, the Chestnut Gelding 6-year-old by Shadow Play of the Riverboat King mare. It's Win Back Speedy. Owned in Waterloo, Ontario, Canada by Shen Go, along with driver Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, Canada. Trained tonight by Ron McDonald. For driver Brett McDonald, rather, that is a hat trick here tonight. Win number 3 and 19 on the season equals last year's win total. The 5 Win Me Back at 4-5. Race 11 official, 5 Win Me Back, Brett McDonald, 362, 306, 258. The 1 Pepperjack Flash was second, Kyle Cummings at 548 and 480. Third of the 3 Long Shot Buckets, John Cummings Jr., 426. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3 at 1672. 5-1 Exacta 2164, 513 the dollar try at 5218. 5136 dollar super 275.32. The double of 3 and 5 paid 1006. Rundown Pepperjack Flash was second, Intrepid Ivy was 8. Long Shot Buckets was third, Motive Hanover 6, Win Me Back the winner. Better Than Ever 4, Skyway Ballistic 5, and Mr. Marvelous 7. 283 614 57 154 and 3. The race 11 the 5 Win Me Back, and the driver Brett McDonald. For driver Brett McDonald, a driving triple. As we go to the 12th, Trotters will begin our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Class D optional claim Trotters, Brett McDonald driving the one-man claim. He got 8 minutes of post time at 8:42. Other changes of the double, race 13, the 2 Skyline Blue Chip, the driver Dave McKnight III. John Cummings Jr. going to drive 6, Examiner Hanover. Trotters come out of the track for race 12. Begins our late double. We have Exact to try and 20-cent super win place show. Class D optional claim trot at $5,000. The one-man claim is on with the Super Mile LLC. Anjanapple, the trainer. New driver, Brett McDonald. Number 2 is Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver, Andy Torrey. 3 batting stats, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That's Sean Gray. 4, Missy's Magic Man, owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Number 5, Tulsa Bell, owned by Ben Ortiz. That is Sean McDonough, who trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 6, Bunny Beaumont, owned by the Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 7, Legacies Casanova, owned by the trainer Jason Seymour, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Mr. Cool Seaire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr., the driver Joe Chindano Jr. So that's your field of 8. Race 12 begins our late double. Exact to try and super win place show. A Class D optional claiming truck going at $5,000. Brett McDonald driving the one-man claim. The other half of the double, race 13, the 2 Skyline Blue Chip put up Dave McKnight III. 6, Examiner Hanover John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes of post time. Hot pick's going to go 5187. I'm going to go 5738. I like the 5 as well. Tulsa Bell dropped to our bottom condition last start out of post 7 and finished 4th. Hasn't really had the best post down the program. Still don't tonight at 8 or post 5, but we'll see what Drew Monty can do for Sean McDonough here at odds of 1-2. The 7, Legacies Casanova tried to overcome post 8, but spent the whole time on the outside and ended up 4th, only missed 2.5. Sees a couple pylons tonight. Could be dangerous. Dave McKnight III for Jason Seymour at 7-1. 3 batting stats. He's hit the board 3 out of his last 4 starts, including his last couple. See if he can get on the board again. He's finished on the board 8 of 16, just hasn't won yet this season. Sean Gray for Lisa Mariacker, 12-1. And then the 8, Mr. Cool Seaire at age 14 to round out my super. Going to go 5738. Hot pick's going to go 5187. Horse will be on the track, or go to the gate rather, in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. 12th race trotters line up behind the gate. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the late Daily Double. Field of 8 Class D trotters. Brett McDonald driving the 1 Man Clean, who is right now the 6-5 betting choice. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting Missy's Magic Man, center of the racetrack, down along the inside. Man Clean with Vondell Kemp. Also batting stats is added into the first turn. And Man Clean speeds it up and has the lead. Up on the outside, batting stats. He's challenging now for the lead. Vondell Kemp back trotting third. Missy's Magic Man and his leave attempt back in fourth. And their fifth, Tulsa Bell. Then six back to Bunny Beaumont. And the trailers, Legacies Casanova and Mr. Cool, C. Iyer. Head to the opening quarter, and it's Sean Gray in batting stats on the opening quarter, 30 flat. Into the turn, a leader on the front end, batting stats, trying to get off the schneid here in 2026. In their second is Man Clean. Trotting along in third, Vondell Kemp. In their fourth, Missy's Magic Man. Trotting fifth, Tulsa Bell, Bunny Beaumont. Trailers, Legacies Casanova, and Mr. Cool, Sear. Single file to the half mile they go. And the leader on the front end, still batting stats on the board at 11-1. Trotting along in second is Man Clean, the 7-5 second choice, rather. Up on the outside comes Missy's Magic Man, the half, and 101. So nice rated mile here so far by batting stats. His race to win or lose on the inside, Man Clean. Outside, Missy's Magic Man in tow. On the outside is the favorite, Tulsa Bell. Took late money at 6-5. Off stride at the back went Mr. Cool Sear. Head down the backside to 3/4. They're still chasing batting stats. Making a 3-wide move now is Tulsa Bell around Missy's Magic Man and Man Clean. 3/4 and 130 and 4. Into the final turn. Batting stats is still the one. On the outside, Missy's Magic Man, 3 wide. That's Tulsa Bell. And the inside, Man Clean. Right behind Man Clean, Vondell Kemp and all the rest with an eighth of a mile to trot. And a mild upset coming for batting stats as he gets away at 11-1. Kicks free. It is batting stats. Outside, Tulsa Bell. But it's going to be batting stats to get his first win of the season at 11-1. Tight for second between Tulsa Bell and Man Clean in 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficially, number 3, batting stats. Over the 5, Tulsa Bell. The 1, Man Clean. The 4, Missy's Magic Man. 3-5-1-4 in race 12. The time 2 minutes and 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 batting stats. The brown gelding 11-year-old by Encore to the Tom Ridge mare, batting lashes. Owned in Lockport, New York, Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg. Driven to victory. This will be a double for Sean Gray. 4 for 38 last season. The first and 17 this year. A season's effort. 3 batting stats. Odds 11-1. 12th race going official. 3 batting stance. Sean Gray, 24.72 for the win. 878 and 296. Number 5, Tulsa Bell second. Drew Monty, 304 and 224. Third of the 1, Manclain, the catch driver, Brett McDonald, 232. 3-5 Exacta, 36.76. 3-5-1 the dollar try at 77.50. 3-5-1-4 the dollar super, $266.74. Rundown, Manclain was third. Vondell Kemp was fifth. Batting stats second. Missy's Magic Man was 4. Tulsa Bell was second. Bunny Beaumont was 6th. Legacy's Casanova was 7th. Mr. Cool Sear was 8th. The top down, it's 3-5-1, 4-2-6-7-8. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. Race 12, the 3 batting stats, the driver Sean Gray. For Sean Gray, a driving double. 13th and final on this Saturday up next, Exacta try in the 20-cent Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over from Wednesday, $84.55, a field of 9. Class D Pacers will go in 7 at 9 o'clock. Dave McKnight III driving the 2 Skyline Blue Chip. John Cummings Jr. driving 6 Examiner Hanover. All right, we're going to be right back here tomorrow afternoon, our first of 4 back-to-back-to-back Sundays. Afternoon racing, 12:15 first post. 12 races drawn up for tomorrow, double headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Also, the Lotto Cash giveaway happening tomorrow afternoon. $500 total in cash betting vouchers will be given away. Any guest that can write their name on any non-winning tickets here from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1. Put them in the official entry boxes. We'll have 5 winners. They'll be drawn races 2 through 6 for $50 cash betting voucher, and 1 winner will be drawn after the 10th, and they'll receive a $250 cash betting voucher and a Batavia Downs gaming stay and play. So that's happening tomorrow, the Lotto Cash giveaway, part of our 12-race matinee card, our first of 4 Sundays. Again, post time tomorrow afternoon, 12:15. Here are the horse and drivers they paraded the post for our 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super. Jackpot Super High Five included as well. Win, place, show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The one is Stabler, owned by Mike Oholt Jr., Stephen Gross, Courtney Wright, the new trainer with Wade Tomaszewski. Two Skyline Blue Chip owned Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr., the catch driver Dave McKnight III. Three Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Sean Gray. The four is We to Ben, owned by George Dramonis, Jennifer Petrelli trains, Drew Monty. Number 5, Mingo Joel, is owned by Ben Ortiz and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, Examiner Hanover, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the new driver John Cummings Jr. 7, Music to My Gears, owned by trainer Ken Middleton Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. The 8, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, David Russo trains, and Brett McDonald. Number 9, Major Pocket, owned by the trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 9, race 13, Exacta Tri Super. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over tonight, $84.55. Win, place, show, a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Dave McKnight III driving the 2 Skyline Blue Chip, and John Cummings Jr. on the 6 Examiner Hanover. So with 4 minutes of post time, Hot Pick's going to go 9-2-4-5-6, and I like 2-9-3-4-7, the 2 Skyline Blue Chip. Got 3 wins this year, more than he did last year in just half the starts. Dave McKnight III needs one more win to 2,000. Catch driving for his dad, Dave McKnight Jr. Can this be the icing on the cake here? It's 6-5. The public thinks so. Number 9, Major Pocket, Joe Chindano Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall. This one dropping in class, coming over here to Batavia. Does have a win against this group when Candace claimed the horse back on June 20th. But that was from the rail. Now he's got to do it from the second tier. Right now he's 10-1. Number 3, Santana Beach went wire to wire in his last start at Buffalo. To get win number 60, can he get number 61 here tonight? Sean Gray looking to sweep the late double for Andy Torrey at 14-1. 4 is We to Ben coming over from Monticello for Jennifer Petrelli. Drew Monty will do the driving right now on the board at 9-1. And the 7, Music to My Gears, rounds out my Super High Five. So I'm going to go 2-9-3-4-7, and Hot Pick's going to go 9-2-4-5-6. Horses will go to the gate. 3 minutes to post time. Benefactor right now sits at $243 and climbing. Make sure you get him in less than 3 minutes. Pacers called, 13th and final going this Saturday night. Last chance to wager in the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9 line the gate. Class D optional claimers. Purse $5,000. Current favorite at 3-2. The 2 Skyline Blue Chip, top of the stretch. Pick it up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing with a host of levers led by Examiner Hanover on the outside. In between them, Mingo Joel. Also in there is Skyline Blue Chip. And at the rails, Stabler. 4 across the track through the first turn. Also coming up in there is the 7 Music to My Gears as he tries to put his nose in the fray. Then you got Santana Beach. From the second tier, Major Pocket only got away 7th. Then you got Wee Baden, and the trailer is Meticulous. Head to the opening quarter. Skyline Blue Chip, 28-1 is the leader. So into the turn they go, and Skyline Blue Chip in control of the board. On the outside, Mingo Joel. At the rail is Stabler. Also out there, Examiner Hanover. On the inside, Music to My Gears as they go by 3/8 of the half mile. Then you got Major Pocket with Wee Baden and the trailer Meticulous. The battle rages on to the half, and it's still Skyline Blue Chip. David handed out parking tickets with Mingo Joel on the outside of him and Stabler along the rail, half and 58. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Skyline Blue Chip's the one to catch. Stabler on the inside, Mingo Joel on the outside. Down along the inside, Music to My Gears, Examiner Hanover second over. Up the inside comes Santana Beach. Major Pocket's going to have to go 3 wide. Nowhere to go for Wee Baden. And then Meticulous on the outside, trying to find his way through traffic. But right now, Skyline Blue Chip's leading by 2.5. Just got his plugs popped by 3/4 and 127. 29 flat in the third quarter. Through the final turn, Skyline Blue Chip leads by 2.5, 3 over Stabler. There's a mad scrum for third on the inside. Music to My Gears. 3 wide out there. That should be Major Pocket, top of the stretch. And it's Skyline Blue Chip trying to see it through to give McKnight win number 2,000 with the less than a 16th to go. Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight III, win number 2,000. On the inside, Music to My Gears, Stabler. And up the inside went Santana Beach and a fray for 5th and 157. He got it done in the shadow of the night. Dave McKnight III, win number 2,000. Unofficially, number 2, Skyline Blue Chip at 3-5 over the 7 Music to My Gears, the 1 Stabler, 3 Santana Beach, and the 5 Mingo Joel. 2-7-1-3-5, unofficial 157. And if I could have your attention to the winner's circle, number 2, Skyline Blue Chip. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare, Incredible Beauty. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa along with Pete Kibler of West Seneca, New York. Trained by Dave McKnight Jr. That'll give him a double tonight. Driver Dave McKnight III, not only a hat trick, but win number 2,000. Win number 4 and 18 on the season, doubles last year's win total. The season's effort here tonight for the 2 Skyline Blue Chip at odds of 3-5. Special presentation down front for Dave McKnight III, getting win number 2,000. Lucky race 13. 13th and final is official. Number 2, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight the third, 346, 228, and 210. Number 7, Music to My Gears, second, Kyle Cummings, 440 and 338. Number 1, Stabler, third, Wade Tomaszewski at 624. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 73.69. Penefecto will be carried over completely, $298.53. No hitters tonight. 2-7 exacta, 38.46. 2-7 won the dollar try at 148.21. 3-2 double, 56.60. 2-7 1-3 superfecta, 2,126.70. And again, the Penefecta carryover tomorrow afternoon, 298.53. Here's your rundown. Stabler was third. Skyline Blue Chip the winner. Santana Beach 4. Weebeden was 7. Mingo Joel 5. Examiner Hanover 9. Music to My Gears 2nd. Meticulous 8. Major Pocket 6. 314-759-286 and 157. 13th and final, the 2, Skyline Blue Chip, the driver Dave McKnight the third. A training double for Dave McKnight Jr. A driving hat trick and win number 2,000 lifetime for driver Dave McKnight the third. And that'll do it on this Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you right back here tomorrow afternoon as Sunday, July 26th. First of 12 will go off at 12:15. New afternoon post times this year, 12:15. And we'll have that Lotto Cash giveaway. Again, races 2 through 6. We'll draw 5 names. Any non-winning tickets that you have worth the minimum of $1 tomorrow, make sure you get them in the box. We'll draw races 2 through 6 for a $50 voucher, and after the 10th, a $250 voucher. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel and our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Get a good night's rest. We'll see you right back here tomorrow. Good night, all.